Bulls start out with the ball. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. James is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward. Now, here is James. A quick shot there. It's off target. Leonard outside. The three from Curry knocks down the triple.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Now SGA. James, a screen on Leonard. SGA passes to James. The teardrop. Chicago with a rebound. Leonard, left side. No luck on that one. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Durant draws the double. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Curry. Some solid defense from James.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. For three, Durant. No good. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke to the head coach for Chicago. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop. And he knows how to draw the fouls, too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back over to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. He's covered by Curry. San Antonio again can't hit.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the...
Now here's Pippen. Back to Curry. Lets the three fly. Chamberlain pulls it in. They still need this. And there's James on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Pippen right side. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pippen, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Fires in the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. And it's a tie ball game.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Lots of room. And he hits the jump shot. Curry's got 7 points.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's James on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's SGA. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Chicago. James against Leonard. From deep. Connects from downtown. Leonard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Chicago ahead, up by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4 slot. And the basket by Leonard.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Here's Leonard. Give him 8. And there's another one for Chicago. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. James, outside. Antetokounmpo, right side. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Well, that's the kind of defensive play you need to win ball games. Great block from Wembanyama.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. San Antonio with the ball. They trail by 7. 4 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Chicago leading by 7. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, James. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Leonard outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Spurs trail by 4. Pass to SGA. Back to James. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Leonard. Now Pippen. Back to Leonard. Money from the wing. Leonard's got 12 points in the game.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Out to Leonard. Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Leonard for 3, and that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. 9-point game. Fires it, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Shot from the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in. 9 points in the game.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Spurs trail by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Chicago passing it around. Wembanyama screen. Down low. And stolen by Durant. Pass to James. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. 34 seconds left in the first half of this game. Leonard outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Leonard's got 18 points in the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's SGA. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Leonard. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So it's San Antonio now. They trail by 11. Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Gilgeous-Alexander, Chicago with a rebound.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Pass to Pippen. And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pure from three-point range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Leonard can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 11. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Curry. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
They drive by Pippen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 13.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. James outside. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. James against Curry. Pass to O'Neal. Takes a step back. Shot clock at 5. Leonard for 3. Matching him shot for shot. Kawhi.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Back to you.
He's taken over. Okay, Allie, good stuff. From outside, off the mark. Spurs trail by 13. Antetokounmpo finds SGA. James outside. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Pippen pass to Leonard. Leonard can't get that one to fall. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to James. Back to SGA. Tries to break his ice. And that's off the glass and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
To the paint. Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Pass to SGA. 1:03 left in the third quarter of the game. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Good on the bucket.
Wembanyama, let me go quick.
Spurs trail by 15. Outside, SGA. Pass to James. Back to SGA. All alone. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Chicago. Pippen outside. Curry, a screen on SGA. Right side Curry. James with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis battling inside.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Leonard outside. 1 second left. And he banks in the layup. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Chicago ahead. They lead by 13. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for San Antonio, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man spot. Now here is James, and it's in there. And that's now 19 points for LeBron James.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. Giannis with the rebound. Spurs trail by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. LeBron going downhill. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. James has got 21 points in the game. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Wembanyama's shot is good.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal pulls it in.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Wembanyama, no good. Spurs trail by 12. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Durant, covered by Wembanyama. Up top Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's stolen away. Outside Wembanyama. Now Leonard. On the wing, Curry, guarded by Durant. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Wembanyama, screen on SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 13-footer. Yes, sir! Count it!
Yeah, and Wembanyama is working to become more efficient from that mid-range area.
Spurs trail by 14. The Spurs call time. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. Coach was seething about the turnovers. He said, I love everything we're doing but the turnovers. They're killing us. Let's clean up that before it sinks us.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's SGA. Oh, he jammed it.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
SGA attacking. And that's in.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Now here's Pippen. Curry! Antetokounmpo with a rebound. James outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Outside Wembanyama. Stephen Curry. He's off from three. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Off on the layup. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. On offense, here are the Spurs. It's a 10-point game. Can't get the three. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And so off the tip, it's Elway. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Wembanyama with it. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. KD's shot is good.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
While I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls, Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Three-point field goal.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
George with the bounce pass. From deep, James drills it from outside.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here are the Bulls now. George passes to SGA. Now, here is Chamberlain. Pass to O'Neal. Here's SGA. 5 on the clock. And Durant sends it back.
How about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Here's Giannis. Wembanyama outside. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now, here's George. James with it. Guarded down by Durant. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Chamberlain against Giannis. Wembanyama, a screen on George. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And Chicago has possession, trailing by 2. Pass to LeBron. Three-pointer. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. And here is Antetokounmpo. 1:53 left to play here in the first. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Durant wide open. He fires. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Pass to George. Back to SGA. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Outside, George. Pass to LeBron. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Now Kevin Durant. Now Abdul-Jabbar. SGA defending. Flipped it in with the hook.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wembanyama. Lays it up and banks it in. Wembanyama has got 7 points.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Now here's LeBron. Shaq with a screen on Giannis. The drive by James. From deep, SGA. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Clippers lead by 7. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Clippers.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
James is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2. That's the Bulls' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Durant. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Still scoreless. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. Giannis whips it down.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. James dishes to Chamberlain. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Giannis outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And here's George for 3. Clippers leading by 9. Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
Durant against James. And here's Leonard from 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. So it's Chicago now. It's a 10-point game. George with the bounce pass. And a wide open look for SGA. And a miss there on the triple. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
From deep three-point land, George, no good. Clippers leading by 10. It's Durant on the wing, defended by George. SGA with the steal. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up. Pass to George. Back to James. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Drills the three-pointer. James has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Bulls. There's 57 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Leonard. Jacks up a three. The rebound by James.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
For three. LeBron with another miss. Clippers leading by 9. Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. And the three off target. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's LeBron. 6 points for him. Five to shoot. LeBron with another miss. And we finish one half of basketball. Clippers ahead. They're up by 9. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
23.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Antetokounmpo is out there with Durant. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem, and it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward.
Now, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Now, Giannis. Outside Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen. Leonard, the pass to Wembanyama. They double-team Wembanyama. From deep, Antetokounmpo. Bulls trail by 6. Pass to James. Back to George. Here's James. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And here's George. No scoring in this one. Steps back and fires. Rebound by the Clippers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. Wembanyama, a screen on James. Here's Durant. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
George looking around. Pass to Chamberlain. They double-team Chamberlain. Yep, that one goes in there. Chamberlain got 6 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
To the paint, George with the steal. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, George. Pass to LeBron. For the tie, outside for George. And he's good on the 3 ball. George has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Clippers trail. And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. From 12 feet out. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Giannis with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Leonard with no one around. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Bulls.
James, the pass to George. Back to James. This one for 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. 1:15 left to play in the third. Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Now here's George. The 3 from LeBron. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Chicago leading by 5. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron kicks to SGA. In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Shaq with a screen on Antetokounmpo. James misses. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Bulls. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got O'Neal. Chamberlain is out there with James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's George in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Young. 4 on the clock. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Outside, SGA. James wide open. Good on the triple. James has got 11 points here in just the second half.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Now here's Durant. Takes it from 10, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for three. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Clippers trail by 6. KD finds Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar outside. 6 to shoot, and stolen by LeBron. Outside, George. Pass to James. Over Durant. And LeBron James gets it to go. James has got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Leonard against SGA. James outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. Free ball. LeBron James.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Wembanyama. A screen on Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo. O'Neal there for the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now, Giannis. After the missed three from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
LeBron against Giannis. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Defensive foul, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line for 1.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Down he goes for 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Now, here's George. Following the miss by Giannis. James outside. And the 3 misses. Now, Wembanyama. Count the basket. Here's George. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. SGA.
Well, the tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
At the line for 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Both shots good from the stripe.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
Now Wembanyama. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's James. The three goes down.
Oh, the rhythm and chiming for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And now we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
Tip-off goes to San Antonio. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. They've got Kevin Durant. James is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Durant. Chicago with a rebound. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all three levels.
Outside Durant. From downtown. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Back to SGA. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Durant fires from deep. That doesn't go either for Durant. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. There's the three. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Hey, when Kawhi Leonard's hitting like that, there's not much you can do on D.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And here are the Bulls now, following that last three-pointer by San Antonio. Tries again, and SGA finishes inside. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to James for three. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's SGA. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Wembanyama finds James. Again, the miss by James. Chicago leading by 6. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lets it go from the wing, and there's another one for Chicago.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter of the game. Wembanyama, pass to James. Nails it from 3. 6 points for him.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
James against SGA. Here's Antetokounmpo. Still without a bucket. SGA good.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
One 11 left in the opening quarter. Wembanyama finds Durant. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
SGA against James. Back to SGA. Shot clock at 6. Uneasy 2 on the layup. SGA's got 12 points in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Nice shot by Durant.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
SGA passes to Leonard. And there's the screen. The 3 is up. The rebound by the Spurs. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
8 seconds left in the first quarter here. For three, James. The shot comes out, and that concludes the first quarter of play. Chicago ahead. They're up 7. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And wow! LeBron making some noise.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Chicago leading by 5. And here is Antetokounmpo. No points yet. Leonard, good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Durant, and there's James from the arc. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Leonard for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Now James. Give him 8. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Wide open. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
The decision-making of Giannis Antetokounmpo, I mean, he seems to improve on his passing every season, which is impressive.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back over to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. James, outside. Cash money on the open jump shot. James has got 10 points in the game.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
SGA against James. Back to SGA. From deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Spurs trail by 11. Durant with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Leonard with the ball. Durant covering. SGA can't get it to go.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Chicago leading by 11. Here's Leonard, and the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Durant against Leonard. Durant, pass to James. Launches the 3. The triple, LeBron James.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
SGA passes to O'Neal. And here's Leonard. The shot. James with the rebound.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Outside for Wembanyama. Over on Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, no good. Antetokounmpo, outside. Outside O'Neal. To the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And the Spurs call time here. James against Antetokounmpo. Outside for Wembanyama. James passes to Wembanyama. Back to James. 4 on the clock. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's SGA. Some solid defense from James. And James has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Down by 12. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
That free throw good from James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Both free throws good from James. 15 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. Inside. Here's O'Neal. And it's rejected. That'll do it for the first half. It's the Bulls up by 10. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Chicago leading by 10. So on the floor for the Spurs, they've got James. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Here's Durant. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, he picked him clean. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Leonard's got 13.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
James outside. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Chicago leading by 10. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, B.A. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league. Those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update. Leonard for 3. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Spurs trail by 11. James outside. Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Beyond the arc. San Antonio with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Chamberlain passes to Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama just too good.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Leonard outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And James has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. 6-point game. At the arc. KD drains it.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. SGA's got 19 points. Durant against Leonard. Durant, pass to James. Offline with a 3. Bulls leading by 6. Pass to Leonard. It's stolen by James. And here comes the break. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Here's SGA. 19 points in the game. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. Lots of room. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
It's his first trip to the line.
Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
That one's no good. Spurs trail by 7. Here's Durant. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. 9 points for Durant.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. Now here's Leonard. Lets it fly. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. James outside. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and 1.
Shoot 2.
And he drops the first. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. That shot missing, and we've reached the end of the third. Bulls out in front, leading by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Olajuwon in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, and one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. Spurs trail by 10. Outside Durant. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside O'Neal. It's stolen by James. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Shoots. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
The Spurs call time. chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
As always, Allie, we thank you. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. James passes to Durant. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. He launches. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Outside Durant. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. From 10 feet out, the big man, Wemby for two.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Antetokounmpo inside, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Wembanyama rips down the board. And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. 11-point game. And Antetokounmpo over to help. Now Durant. Shot blocked.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
1:19 left to play in the fourth quarter. No good. Spurs trail by 11. Here's James. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's SGA. Uncovered. Ooh, rising fire.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Yes, sir. It's good. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chicago making their last shot. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. This one belongs to Chicago. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So the Clippers win the tip. Curry with him. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. LeBron James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Pippen, and it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Pass to Leonard. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
James right side. No good on the 3.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
KD against Pippen. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. James looking around. A fadeaway. Another miss by James. And the Bulls with possession. SGA passes to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And stolen by Chamberlain. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
Giannis outside. Pass to Pippen. Now here's James. And here is Antetokounmpo. A fader. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
And you have to admire his confidence on that, but there's no way that's going to fall.
Yeah, maybe overly confident right there. And if I were him, I would not be making eye contact with my coach.
Here's Pippen. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. So it's the Clippers now. It's a 5-point game. It's tipped. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Down low. Here's Leonard. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Curry way outside. They can't stop the run with that one. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Knocked away. And stolen by James. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. It's good.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. SGA sends a screen for Leonard. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. There's the triple. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen. Pass
to Durant. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line for one, Kevin Durant.
What's up? Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now here's Curry. Fires away from way outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Pippen dishes to O'Neal.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. And he's this, like, overwhelming presence.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
He hits both from the stripe. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on James. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. O'Neal with the steal. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Chicago up 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Chicago.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
We've got SGA. Wembanyama's out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. Curry wide open from outside off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Chamberlain kicks to Leonard. Wembanyama outside. Off target from three-point range. Clippers trail by 5. Outside Curry. Goes up on the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by James. All alone. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. Pass to Chamberlain. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Chamberlain got 6.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Yep, that one goes. And it's a 5-point Bulls lead.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Now the Bulls with it. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the second quarter. Back to Leonard from the arc. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Outside, Antetokounmpo floats it up for James. No good that time.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
Pass to Leonard, wide open. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Leonard's got the lead up to 8 now for Chicago.
Huge advantage for Wembanyama to see over everybody.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Now here's Pippen, still without a basket. Curry on the wing. Clock at 6. For the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. SGA on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. There's the triple from Durant.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to James. Shoots over KD. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater. That'll do it for the first half. It's Chicago as they wrap up the second quarter on a 12-4 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Chicago leading by 9. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Antetokounmpo is out there with O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Pippen. And it's Curry in at the 2-guard spot. Outside Curry. Floats it up for James. And it's SGA in the corner. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th assist in this one. Now here's Curry. He has 5. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Outside Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Leonard. Sinks the triple. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now, here's Pippen. Scoreless thus far.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Leonard, no luck. Clippers trail by 11. Leonard with the steal. SGA feeling it out a bit. The wide open look for Durant. Misses the 3. And here's James. He'll bring it up for L.A. And Giannis throws it down.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. And the Bulls with another miss. Here's Los Angeles now. They trail by 9 points. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Chicago leading by 9. Pass to Wembanyama. Leonard on the wing. From deep. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Pippen with the wide open look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Wembanyama finds SGA. A 3 from Leonard. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Leonard's got 8 points in the quarter.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Pass to Curry. Giannis kicks to Pippen. Now here's Curry. Los Angeles with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Clippers trail by 12. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Pass to O'Neal. Left side Curry. Clippers moving the ball around. Los Angeles with another miss. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Now here's Durant. Durant going to work inside.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
LeBron up top, guarded by KD. LeBron outside, looking to end his cold spell. He lays it in. James has got 7 points in the game.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Bulls. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this.
Okay, fans.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so Curry will bring it up for the Clippers. A 12-point game. We've got Durant. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Curry's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. Pass to Wembanyama. Now SGA. James defending. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Curry against Leonard. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist in this one. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Antetokounmpo with the steal to the inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Bounce pass from SGA. Leonard draws the double. It's Durant on the wing. Buries it from three-point range. KD's got the lead up to 14 now for Chicago.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. into the paint and stolen by Chamberlain. Leonard the pass to SGA. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. His three-pointers off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Antetokounmpo finds O'Neal. The shot is off. The Bulls leading by 14. Outside Leonard. SGA has screen on Curry. From deep. Now Durant trying again. He nails the jump shot.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Buries the deep ball.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now, here's SGA.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Clippers trail by 13. James left side. Fires from 14. Yeah, that goes in.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now, here's SGA. Here's Leonard. Now, Durant. Wembanyama sets a screen for Durant. 2 on the clock. Curry with the steal. And now, here's Pippen with the fast break chance. And Durant sends it back. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Now Curry. Stephen Curry. What a shooter.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
The Bulls call timeout. Here is Durant. Outside, Wembanyama. From outside, three ball, Wembanyama!
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
There's 45 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. He drills the three.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Wembanyama reels it in. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Leonard fires. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Now Curry. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.